Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome to another day of Final Fantasy XIV. Zelda Remembers. I hope you all had a wonderful Thursday. Just getting a few things squared away over on my end. But rest assured, we will be starting quite soon. Grab a drink, grab a snack. Whatever it is you love to do while you watch streams, and we will be back in about uh, a minute or two. Just double checking to make sure everything is good on my end before we get started. All right. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Today, today we enter a new expansion. We enter Heaven's Word. Yes, yes, we have completed all of the major items we needed to for A Realm Reborn. All we have left really is a few wrap up things with the Paladin relic, which are quickly coming to a spot where we can uh, call it call it good. We are just completed off stream all of the light farming for stage 6, which is the Nexus step. It took me 42 runs of dungeons. Couple of ones with Bale, and then I switched to Sastasha just because Sastasha was a little bit faster of a run. I was able to do a Sastasha run in between 4.5 minutes, roughly 4.5 minutes or so per run. So a couple hours of grinding off camera got us all the 2,000 light we needed to complete that step. We will be starting the quest for stage 7, which is the Zodiac step. And we'll be covering what we need to do over there. And also, we'll be taking our first steps into Heaven's Word main story. So all that is quite exciting. But before we start into the game proper, I want to watch the opening title movie. So let us, without further ado, let us watch the Heaven's Word demo. Oh, poor Ganamo. That was sad. And we gotta get revenge for Raban's arm. Not gonna lie. Yeah, let's go. Airships. Cool looking airships. Let's go. Oh, it's so pretty. Such a pretty vista. What's up, Sid? That's a lot of dragons. That's a hell of a lot of dragons. Get in! Red Dragoon! Dragoon! Yes! Let's go. And there we have it! We are in Heaven's Word. Let's go. Let's get in. Let's do it. Now, I was in Mordona doing some things. Check our... Yep. We can send our retainers out. Let's go ahead and complete those real quick. So, what is the plan for this expansion? Well, originally, for when I was thinking of doing this as a patch lock run, I had thought about going with a Dragoon for story completion for Heaven's Word. I have decided to not go with that plan. I will save that for the actual patch lock series. Just because it will add a little bit to the difficulty. As you can see, we are almost level 70. We're almost level 80 on our paladin here, and I figure, hey, why not just keep going with paladin, and make that kind of our questing job. That way we can make sure we're always, fully leveled up, fully geared, everything for the MSQ. And I quite like Paladin. Paladin is my favorite job at the moment. So why not keep going? Also, we don't have to worry about necessarily worrying about all the gear and whatnot. Now, we still will be leveling up all of the other jobs, of course. We're not going to just leave them unleveled. We will be leveling them over the course of the patch and unlocking the new jobs. The new jobs for Heaven's Word are a new tank. We have Dark Knight, which has one of the best story lines of any, and I do mean any, of the jobs. Like the writer who is no longer with us. He went to Saul's realm a few years ago. But they were a phenomenal writer. It is a shame that they are no longer with us. But what a fantastic story they gave us. One of the other things I wanted to show was, you see, we're still around the Crystal Braves. You see the Crystal Brave? We can actually talk to him. You have some nerve showing your face here, traitor. I ought to haul you in for your crimes, and I would expect you doubtless put up a fight, and I've been ordered not to bring conflict into town. Priority is to protect the people, and we can't risk innocent bystanders getting hurt. If I were to find you anywhere else, though, you'll not find me so lenient. Consider yourself warned. Yeah, they'll see us. We're too badass. They know we'll kick their ass, so they don't do anything. And over here, if we run in this way, see, but they're not gonna do it. But we cannot enter the Rising Stones, unfortunately, because, well, this dude. He says, "You, easy now, friend. I will not raise the alarm, but I'm not fool enough to believe the rumors. That said, I cannot, well, let you pass. Orders are orders." So, until certain points in the story, well, we can't get back into the Rising Stones. We do have the ability to get our next Paladin quest. I need to check real quick. Does the Paladin quest line take us to any of the new areas? That is a good thing for me to check, because I don't want to necessarily get blocked from completing things doing them all at once. So what I will do is I will go over to another tab here, and I'm going to check. I am going to check over here on my iPad. I am going to open that, and I want to see Paladin, because I'm trying to see whether or not I should be leveling up my Paladin, doing my Paladin job quest as I go through the story, like you would normally do, or if I can do them all in one batch. That is my question. So I do them all in one batch, then I'll just do them, and then we'll hit the story. But I want to make sure. Okay. So for an example, okay. This one, yeah, okay, so we will be locked to story progression. Alright, so what we'll do, we'll just do the quests as we go. We will just do this as we go. So the first thing we need to do is not the story. We will be doing the story here momentarily. Now, the first thing we're going to do is unequip our relic, and we are going to transport ourselves to Falgard Floats. There we go. And we will progress our weapon to the next stage. And we will unlock that. So let's also we were able to get our first batch of onions, Davnarian onions. And we have so we have been able to level up our chocobo. We are able to unlock the healer tree for our chocobo. Such a good boy. But we'll get Odin out and we'll show you the progress. But yeah, let's go ahead. So let's summon a Geisha Green. There's our boy. Oh. No. No. We keep messing up, chat. Okay, we want to examine. So you see now he is rank 11. We unlock and we can level him up to rank 12. And we have all of our attacker tree unlocked, and we are level 4 on our healer tree. So Odin here, he's coming along soon, very soon. Anyway, we need to speak with Jalzan. And we want to select Relic Weapon Novus Enhancements. So this option right here. Once the soul energy within your relic is tuned, present it to me. I shall remove its coating of soul glaze with its newfound power might be unleashed. And we're going to do the Novus. Ah, yes, the telltale humming of power, yearning to be set free. I scarcely require Zodiac glass to see that your weapon's soul energy is now fully attuned. Yes. The soul glaze coating has served its purpose. The time is right for it to come off. This will take but a moment. Ooh, shiny. It is done. Your weapon is awakened to its latent potential. Take it up once more and feel its newfound power course through you. Inspire the Nexus. Now, we do not want to just stop at our sword. We also want to enhance our shield. Yes, what he just said the moment ago. She's going to take it off. And there's our shield. Glorious. We got a little design. Yes. Now let's equip it real quick. Equip. Ooh, it looks so good, chat. So very good. Alright. Now, let's pick up Wherefore Art Thou Zodiac. Zelda, come tell me how fares your relic. It looks pretty. Splendid. Why, I dare say our efforts with soul energy has been well worth it. Suppose this is when I ordinarily reveal my next grand plan for further enhancing your relic. It shames me to say I have none to share. Not for a lack of thought, though. I have revisited each step of your journey, starting with the relic's initial infusion of Thavnerian mist. From there, I have considered your painstaking collection of crystallized souls, and how each of the 12 varieties of Atma were infused into your relic thereafter. I have reflected on asking you to walk in the footsteps of the Zodiac Braves, and how you absorb the light of slain souls into your relic. Did not such efforts yield a mightier weapon still? Indeed they did, as did using a spirit scroll to imbue your relic with the fortifying strength of materia made into light. Finally, I have dwelt upon our application of soul glaze so that all energies become aligned with the weapon. By my estimations, you now hold an arm of unparalleled solitude because of it. It has been quite the winding road we've walked, but we have traversed it with success, and I would perfect your relic no matter how long it takes. Yet, well, as I said, I have done all I can think to do. The soul within your relic must be close to that of the arm of legend I desire to recreate. But what comes next? Mayhap the nature of the soul in your relic is lacking. No, that cannot be. Please, Zelda, do not mistake my pessimism for a lack of will. Simply a lack for a way. My wit's end, unable to see the forest for the trees, as it were. Although I am certainly not without allies. What if Geralt holds the answer to this particular conundrum? I can't say I relish the notion, but I would be nonetheless thoughtless to dismiss the man's curious expertise. Could I ask you to approach him in my stead, Zelda? You have convinced the man to lend us his aid before. Perchance you can do so again. Let's do it. Let's go talk to Geralt. If you're here for a kettle, it ain't ready. Takes time to get the texture just right, you kid. Oh, for the love of gods, it's you. Does your yearning for punishment know no bounds, or is it just out yonder old coot can't get enough of me sparkling personality? Both. Heh, so you're both floundering over that relic of yours. Well, I do owe Jalzon a debt for that wine. Yeah, I have mine to help. Who knows? It might be as there's another bottle or three of fiery liquor imported for me. Alright, back to the Jalzon. Oh, Jalzon, for all the time you spent burning your beak in moldy books, how is it you're always lost as for what to do in the bleeding relic? Ah, well, never fear. I'm here to bail you out of your predicament. The way I see it, you're trying to better a weapon that can't be improved anymore. We've just made the thing into a bleeding picture of perfection. No amount of spit and polish will make it any finer. I suppose I know what you say to be true, but I cannot help but feel that there is something more still to be done to realize its potential. I wish there were, seeing as restoring that bloody relic is some of the finest work I've ever done. But if you mean to make a legendary arm like what the Zodiac Braves will do, well, you can't do with this. The weapons are just different down to the very smithing. But if this relic can never become, as my work been for naught, I must return to my research. Then mayhap I will find a clue on some forgotten page. A clue, you say? A clue what unlocks a forgotten way to forge steel? 7 hells, old man. That sounds bleeding interesting. Here, let me take a look at a book or two. Can't very well call myself the best smithy in the land if there's a technique beneath the sun I don't know. Can I? Your skill is not in doubt, girl, but precious few descriptions of the arms or legend appearances remain. The accounts of their fashioning are fewer still. Even this, my most comprehensive tome, holds snippets. It would take a genius to understand it. Can't you remember who you're talking to, old man? The greatest weaponsmith in all the realm can't figure it out? No one can. Let's give it a read. Well, blow me down. This is some bleeding brilliant smithing. What's written here? We find as kettlework and pales in comparison. Got something in mind in me hand. I have a mind to try me hand at this. But, well, you're welcome to the techniques, but what are the materials? I dare say you cannot find the catalyst the ancients used for the soul fusion in this age. Simply put, we cannot just recreate a legendary arm. Might be you've got a point there. Given the right stuff in picture, I could fashion a bear likeness of Zodiac Brave arm, but I'm buggered as to how you might infuse it with a soul. I doubt that Miriam Mist could do the job. The relic's infused with soul, then fortified with Atna and spiced with material made light. 7 hells, I've got it. Oh, what? Break out your strongest liquor, old man. There is a way to recreate an arm of legend. See, the relic's got the right bleeding soul energy. We just need to get that to ascend to a legendary host. And we have an ad coming up in 30 seconds. So we will, we'll pause. Let that ad run. Yeah, welcome back. Let's continue. Ascend the soul to a new host. My friend, you should prove yourself here. I will sing your praises not only as the greatest Western weaponsmith of the realm, but the greatest of our era. Oh, I'll have you singing like a canary by the time I'm through. But let's not forget about Geralt's payment. A bottle or three of fiery liquor, eh? Good. Now, first, we have to assemble a few raw materials. Just because I have an inkling of how to forge an armor legend doesn't mean I know what it's supposed to look like. I'll need a tome tell me about the original's appearance. Seeing as ye bartered for books by yourself in the past, I'll leave the finding the bleeding thing to ye. No mind to get picked by the harpies around Revenant's Toll. Next, we'll need something to forge the host. You're just about as like to find what they used eras ago as I'm to find sobriety. So we'll just have to use the next best thing, whatever that is. What we're looking for is the most versatile materials that can be formed into anything. I have a feeling something like that can be bought for all the can't be bought for all the gil in Eorzea. So you want to talk to a bloke that's wise in the ways of crafting and gathering. Now, if you can lay hands on that for the new host, then we've to deal with the infusing with the soul energy. That means some mighty special form of materia. Might be as I have an idea of where to get our materia, so don't worry about that for now. Of course, I'm not certain how we'll infuse it with the host, seeing as this new materia is 100 times more powerful than ordinary gobs of this stuff. Could we not channel the energy of this highly potent materia into another sphere scroll? It is a method that has served us well in the past. Unless, of course, the materia is so powerful that it would incinerate a standard sphere scroll. Is it even possible to contain such energy? I know little of sphere scrolls beyond which you have shared with me. However, Master Mutamix and his disciples at the bonfire may have the answer. And we will need a catalyst for the materia's transformation to light. I suspect, however, that no ordinary Alexandrite will suffice this time. You would do best to seek out a strange fellow styling himself a treasure hunter. I have heard he found an exotic stone, and I'm certain the man and those close to him cannot be difficult to find. You're to come straight back here when you gather all the bits and bobs together as I thought I'd had enough of you. I know I can stand a little more if it means seeing a real armor legend come together and the soul in your relic ascend. Okay, we've got the quest unlocked, and we are now on Soul Ascension. So, what do we need to do? Well, I will have to do pretty much all of this step off screen, but I will tell you what we're required to do. So, there are 4 different quest lines that we have to do to get 4 separate books for girl. A Pounds of Flesh, the quests are a Pounds of Flesh, Labor of Love, a Treasured Mother, and a Method in His Malice. Now, each of these quests require us to do the following. We need 2 crafted items per, 3 untradeable items, 1 which can be purchased with 20,000, yes, you heard right, 20,000 Grand Company seals, an item worth 200 poetics, and a third which is 100,000 gil. So, and then you also need 4 different dungeons, each holding a key item. So I'll just do an example. So a Pounds of Flesh we would get from Papana and Mordona. Papana will want a furnace ring. These are the 2 crafted items. A furnace ring and perfect firewood. The untradeable items, the Bombard Core, which we would get for 200 Grand Company seals. Sacred Spring Water for 200 poetics. Bronze Light Crystal for 100,000 gil. And then we will need 4 key items. The Horn of the Beast from Smile Darkhold. The Gabashin Bankplate from Brightbox Longstar Hard. The Narashima Hide from Halatali. And the Sickle Fang from Snowcloak. Completing all of those will get us the Book of Skylights. And it is similar type of thing for the other 3 books. So all total, we will need to collect 8 crafted items, 12 untradeable items, for a total of 80,000 Grand Company seals, 800 poetics, 400,000 gil, and we will need to run Zamal, Brightblocks, Halatali, Snowcloak, Armbale, Hawk Manor, Lost City of Amdapur, Sestasha, Amdapur Keep, Barrow Sirius, Tomtar Deep Crop Hard, Stone Vigil, Wondrous Palace, Copperbell Mines, Hullbreaker Isle, and the Sunken Temple of Karn. So, we need to go to each of these locations, and let's see if we can pick them up all at once. If we can, this will make my grinding a lot easier. So the first one will be in Mordona. This will be Papana. I really hope we can get all of these all at once. Okay. There's Pounds of Flesh. So talk to Papana here. And they will give us the Book of Skylights. Oh, what's it? What use does it have, and where's it plenty of it? And not a soul around with any intent to buy them. But I'm suppose griping about it won't change things none, nor do aught for Gusana. Oh, and where did a strapping lass like yourself spring from? If you've a mind to barter for tomes, there's no need to ask you with you. There's no need to speak with yon pretty lass. Nay, Papana'll deal with you instead. Now, don't think ill of me as some filcher of others' custom. Nay, though I may be the wandering sword at heart, I am here because Jasana is me dearest friend from years back. I hadn't thought to meet her again in a place like this, though. 'Tis the cruelest of fates that keeps me friend here pawning books. Adventurer, Gasana's fallen into a fearsome debt with that harpy Rowena. Yeah, Rowena has got a chokehold on commerce in Mordona. Like, she's like really, really, really business heavy. She, like, everybody owes her. Selling tomes is dull as the day is long, but even that's a boon for the lass. Well, Papana's nothing if not loyal, so I march myself up to Reno and wheedle me self-work peddling tomes. No wages I don't need to eat. What wages I don't need to eat, I'm using to pay down Jasana's debts. Aw, what a good friend. Now, Venturer, were you not just telling me why you've come yourself? A book about ancient heroes and the weapons they wield today. Well, there's a chance. I laid eyes on such a tome just a few days ago. So here it is. Tell you what. How about we make it a fair trade? Look you want for a bombard core, a bottle of sacred spring water, and a bronze lake crystal. Aye, that's an equitable deal, if I say so myself. Well, it shouldn't be the work of a moment for a adventurer like yourself, but I'll give you a hint anyway. Gab a bit with the merchants around Camp Bronze Lake, and you might just get a shiny bit of rock. So we're going to need to go do exact stuff, which is the Bombard Core. So we got that one unlocked, so we can go do that. We will need to, of course, run the required content. Okay, Guiding Star. We might have to... there's good old Guiding Star right there. Labor Love. He will give us Zodium. My kindred spirit, you've come for more of Talon's cookbooks? Or do you have another purpose here this day? Well, I got to do stuff for things. You need a versatile material with which to fashion anew the legendary arm of a Zodiac Brave. But I got some beer, that's no small thing. I dare say some form of dark matter would best serve your purpose. Well, you won't find anything suitable in Eorzea's markets, which means you're going to have to improvise. A truly unique material is called for. Well, you certainly know how to pique a craftsman's interest. I'll aid you in this enterprise adventure. To begin, we must scour every ilm of the realm for materials with the requisite properties. Our search may outlast our lives, mayhap our children's lives too, but we'll be vindicated in death, even if it takes 500 years. Not one for jest, I take it. Even my passion is not so boundless. The materials I have in mind are hard to come by, 'tis true, but not so hard as all that. Elegant resin should serve as a base for a compound. There are some traders found a few clumps of this stuff among the Allegan ruins in southern Thanalan. If you browse the markets over there, you're sure to find one sooner or later. The journey will be long, of course, but not so arduous as searching every ilm of Eorzea, eh? Alright, we got that. And yes, okay, this is good. We can grab all of these right at the beginning. So we need to talk to Bragwine. We can do a treasured mother. Flawless Alexandrite. Why, if it isn't the nice woman who wanted all those maps, what brings you to Bragwine's way? Alexandrite. Oh, that bit of crystal my son brought home. I've been using it to brighten up my garden, but if it means that much to you, I suppose I can part with it. Well, in exchange for a few things anyway. It's just a few items that I have wanted for of late. and certainly nothing an adventurer like yourself should have any trouble with. Do we have a deal? Well, good. Well, the first thing I would like to do is you to bring me a bombard core. I just have to drop it in a bath and presto, boiling water to soak my bones in. Next, I would like some sacred spring water. My neighbor swears by it for getting stains out of dirty clothing. And lastly, I need a new teapot, a proper brass one. I should have something a bit easier to use than chipped earthenware, one I have now. I'm sure you can barter or buy bombard cards and spring water, though I do not know where, but I do believe you are like to find metal kettles in the North Shroud. Alright, and the last one to pick up is a method in his malice. And we need to go to Central Thanalan. To Blackbrush Station. So I have the gil necessary. I very, very much need to work on the poetic side of things. I need 800 in total. And then I need to grind out the items from the dungeons. I need to get about a little over 600 poetics, which is not terrible. That's kind of a roulette, a day of roulette, so that should be easy. And then we need to, but we definitely do need to really work on our poetics. We need to 20, 40, 60, we need like 80 minus what we've already got. So that's going to be the one that is going to be the most grind heavy. But we can just grind up some dungeons. Just run a whole bunch of dungeons unsynced, and we should be able to get that relatively quickly. And we can get a lot of that stuff by running the dungeons required. Okay, so we are here, and we need to go up to the pots. Move to make bubbly pots. So we'll go pick up this, and then that will be all we can do for the relic until I get all of the bits and bobs required. But the other relics will be much easier because we'll have all of the things unlocked, which means I can just, do something cheeky like pre-gather all the stuff. It'll be fabulous. Smothered in his malice, and he will give us a Zodiac Scroll. You are the one who trafficked with Harbitane in Spirit Scroll, yes? Then stop moving towards him. I said stop moving. Perhaps you do not yet know me, but you will soon. All will know Adkin, Master Munimix's right hand. Now, what is he want? A Spirit Scroll, I knew it. You came to sup on Harbitane's knowledge without paying me any heed. Tut, miss. No more, I say. Harbitane has milked your dealings enough. Today I shall fashion the scroll you seek and gain Master Munimix's respect in so doing. Now hush, I must think. Channeling materia power beyond compared to a empty host? Tricky. Only an ink with unholy level of ethereal conductivity will suffice. Ha! Harbitane's beloved superior enchanted ink would combust, transferring such energy into a spirit scroll. Was it Harbitane's note said something along the lines of kill the 4 kings, disfigured, imprisoned, unchained, and forgotten? Why? Ah, that's right, for their blood. The answer, miss, is an ink distilled from blood. Yes, the blood of these so-called kings, which you will be harvesting. Now, your first target is the king disfigured, and I believe it can be found in the Wanderer's Palace. I'm sure that what it actually is, so I say slay anything that moves. Yes, the palace was once sacred ground, but neither the long dead of Nim nor myself care. Now go to your grisly task, and do not return without the blood. Alright, we have all of the quests. Once again, I'll be grinding all the materials required off camera, just because it will be grinding. Lots and lots of grinding. But we will go ahead and hide all these for now so they don't clutter up our HUD. And, well, let us now get into our regular attire. Next stop, to unlock our Burst Heaven's Ward Paladin quest. We want to go to the Chamber of Lou, because we need to talk to Mr. Jinlins. There's our man, Mr. Jinlins. An exemplary example. Would look to a renowned free paladin for aid. We live in troubling times, Zelda, as you well know. That is why it is more important than ever the Sultan's sworn stand ready to serve as a sword and shield of the Sultanate. For a time, I feared that our order was doomed, but then you helped us to restore our good name. Your shining example inspired many young men and women to seek us out. Even as we speak, they train to hone their skills. It's kind of funny that we're, like, in Ul'dah, even though we are technically wanted for the assassination of the Sultana. It's kind of funny, isn't it? A few words of encouragement from the famed Free Paladin herself would do much to motivate them further. I should think perhaps you would consider paying them a visit at Camp Blue Fog. Sure, we will go and see them at Camp Blue Fog. There's Owen. Well met, Zelda. It's been ages since we last spoke. Certainly not since you helped us to recover the crown. At the moment, Phyllis and I are conducting drills with the new recruits at the East Watchtower. They'll be thrilled to see you, I'm sure. Let's go ahead and use some of our boiled eggs. Yes, we can fly. I believe I can fly. We're running fast and we soar real high. Since we all know you're a woman of few words, I thought we might forego the speech and instead ask you to favor us with the display of swordsmanship. We've laid out bait for the basilisks already. In fact, you need only wait for them to come. Basilisks, you say? Let's take care of this one first. And we stun it. And we stun it. We do all the things. Fortunately for us, yes, going through this will earn us not only at the end of Heaven's Word, the main Heaven's Word will be able to get a new set of poetic gear, but we at level 58 will unlock our healing ability, which will make unsinking stuff so much easier, especially for extremes. Truly a rousing performance, Zelda. Thank you. It's one thing to talk about proper technique, but altogether different thing to see it firsthand. I think it's safe to say the recruits will long remember this day, as will I. Okay, I need to go back to Ulda. Back to the Ulda. I did also change up how we are doing ads. So I set it up. I did some research, and instead of going for a lot of very, very short ads more often, I ordered the settings so that we still keep the same relative time for of ad time, but we will have them be a little less frequent. So we'll get a 3-minute ad approximately every 30 minutes or so. So it'll still be about 6 minutes total of ads, but no, we do not want these dudes. We want to ban them, as you know, they suck. It'll be about the same amount of ads, just done more in terms of time. It'll just be done less frequently, if that makes sense. Anyway, let's talk to Genlands. Welcome, Zelda. I gather the recruits took your lesson to heart. Would that it had some way to repay you, some knowledge or technique to bequeath to you. I'm humbled to admit there is nothing I can teach you. All I can offer you is my heartfelt thanks. Pray and go forth, my friend, and continue to defend the people of Ulda and Eorzea at large. Begging your pardon, Zelda. It's Papa Sean! We need to talk, but not here. At the dispatch yard outside the city. Okay. Let's go. We can't talk without the hall. Too many ears in these halls. Okay, he wants us to go to the dispatch yard outside the city. Yes. is Papa Sean. Papa is the best. We love Papa. Yeah, Papa Sean. Thank you for coming, Zelda. You must be wondering why I called you here. Yeah. It concerns Solkaskiel, Jidlin's predecessor. As you may recall, he continues to search for Oathkeeper, the sword stolen from us by the Monitor's minions. From time to time, he sends me missives sharing with me his latest discoveries. His most recent one contained a startling claim. He wrote that he had found the sword at long last. But that was some time ago, and he has not contacted me since. I would not trouble Jinlins with this news, not until I learn what has become of Skulkzagil. At the very least, I will help you find him. Will you help me find him? Yeah, sure. We'll go help find the big Rugidin paladin. I knew I could count on you, Zelda. For now, all I know is that his last missive came to me by way of Ishgard. Ishgard, you say? Once I learn more, we can begin a search in earnest. And we will get the next one at level 52, which we already are, technically. Okay, so we will go ahead and pick this up, so once we get to Falcon's Nest, which is the place we need to go, we can actually pick it up. Please relieve. CS. Ah, just a woman I was hoping to see. Now, I know from where Solstice sent his last missive to me, Falcon's Nest, a hamlet in the Cursus Highlands. It is there I would have you begin your search. Reclaiming Oathkeeper would do much to restore the honor of the Sultan's Sword, but we must not get ahead of ourselves. First, we must find our missing man. Okay, and we can't do anything until we progress MSQ, which we will do after the ad runs. So, excited. We're gonna go to Ulda Art. We're gonna go to Ishgard. So I will be right back, and I'm going to actually start a little bit on my supper. So I might be a little bit longer than 3 minutes, but I'll be back as soon as possible. Until then, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Put a pot of water on to boil to make some ramen. With a little bit of green onion and some pepper but once the water I'll have to go put the thing in for 3 minutes once the water starts boiling, but that will be okay. Well, let's get this party started, shall we? And let's go to Ishgard. Let's get the Heaven's Word MSQ going proper like. Gotta go into the gates. Greetings, madam. Shall I show you inside? Yes. Please show me inside. Be prepared, chat. We do get voice actor changes. So these voice actors will be sounding differently than they were in ARR, particularly Alphino. No matter how long it takes, I have faith that we will find the others. With Lady Yugari's Shinobi, Orion's intelligence, and my versatility, there's nothing we cannot do. Coming to Ishgard, 46,800 experience and almost 800 gil. We're doing pretty good on that front, on gil wise.
The dawn's light will shine again. So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchiffon.
Archie.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Tataru, please.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmont has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortal. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper.
Yay!
Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
Gucci.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
Yay! We're going to Ishgard. We're going to
The
Ishgard.
Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
Yay!
To Ishgard, then. Together.
Let's go.
There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Damn right.
Here, here.
Yeah, what Tartaru said. Alright, let's speak with Harshy. I must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names, and they will allow you to pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then, let's do it. Before we go to the gates of judgment, let me just check my water. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back and with ramen in hand. Thank you all for being so patient. Let's go talk to this temple knight at Ishgard. Let's go to Ishgard. Shrimp flavored ramen right out of the pot. So good. Walls of House what, Tom? Ah, yes, you may pass. Proceed! We're here, chat. We've arrived. The gates of judgment are no longer closed to us.
And so they came, at a friend's behest. Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
Here it is.
To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Helone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace.
That is very sad. Been at war so long you don't know what peace is anymore.
Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and her companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragon Song War they came. 3 weary travelers
They don't look
whose
friendly.
arrival would set in motion great change.
Well, I'm happy to see it, chat.
How great.
From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortin, Heaven's Ward. Here we go, chat. We are officially in Heaven's Ward. Let's fucking go. Greetings, Mistress Hime. On behalf of House Fortin, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. If you all would come with me. Okay, we are going to be doing a tour of the city, so we'll hold off on getting all of those things unlocked until we until that occurs. That is like literally the next quest, so we're not in too big a hurry. And we do need to... No, that way. Let's take us right back down. So we need to go this way. Over this really, really steep ass bridge. And up this way. Possible. A warrior of light and a brave companions walking the streets of Ishgard at last. A glorious sight. I cannot tell you how long I've waited for this day. Allow me to present you to my family home, Waltham Manor. I would like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be made.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing.
I like this guy already.
I, Count Edmond de Fortom, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortom, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
Well, thank you.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Forton.
The honor is mine, Master Alfino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies. Don't you think?
He's already a strategic thinker.
Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city? You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
True. Quite true. So we can get gear. We do not need it right now because, well, our gear is like 130 and this is all like 15 levels below us. So we'll just be taking the silver until we start getting gear that is worth getting. And augmented poetics here can take us pretty much halfway through the main expansion. Though our friends in House Tom have been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new home, so that we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and taverns. We need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. To seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall of course do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you might have. Ah, but I grow forgetful in my dotage. There is something I must give you ere we part. The documentation is in order, I trust? Yes, my lord. And one for you. And one for moi. Ooh, how official. Those documents identify you as wards of House Fulton. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Fulton. Let us hope that it shall not come to that. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. Zelda, Tataru, the city awaits. Let's go. Here is the thing. So we are Ara. Now, while we are not descended from the dragons, we are actually our own separate and distinct species with a mix of, let's call it, pure and reptile features. We are not, in fact, descended from dragons. However, these people are at war with dragons, so it is a big deal, at least in my headcanon, for Count Edmund de Forton to actually allow us into the city, and otherwise we would probably be killed on sight. However, our deeds also precede us, so we have kind of fought on their behalf. We've done things for them, so they're kind of repaying us in kind. Let's talk to the manor house servant. Ah, this is your first time in our fair city. Pray permit me to show you the hoplon, from whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the holy vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, 'tis only meet that you see it first. I shall then show you around the jeweled crozier, where you may purchase all manner of goods and services before descending to Foundation's Aetherite Plaza. If there are no questions. No questions. And we will just go ahead and grab all the Ethernet shards on the way. So what's your sign? That would be for Astrologian. Dark Spectacle, that will be for Dark Knight. The Hoplons are named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity. It is the largest plaza in Ishgard. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, the Pope. Begging your pardon, the statues to the north, are they perchance Thorin's famed Knights 12? Very good, Master Alphino. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined with King Thorin to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition. There's much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. Now then, if you would follow me to the Jeweled Crosier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Elise, our Master of Markets. Okay, we'll get the Aetherites on the eastern side of the city, and then we'll go over to the Jeweled Crosier. So we got our central one, Last Vigil, and we'll go ahead and grab this one downhill. So we got the Tribunal. And we get the Athenaeum Astrologicum. Alright, and then we will teleport ourselves back to the Last Vigil. And we will go north and west, and we'll then meet up with our colleagues at the marketplace. We'll also make sure to send our retainers out, and we'll check the market rates. Okay, got the cathedral. Now this should basically go down here. And over this way and down the stairs. So let us go ahead and send these guys out on another set of ventures. We'll have to grab a little bit more of our we'll have to grab a little bit more of our venture coins, but we should be okay with that. Look, we don't need to Guskin session. So you always kind of want to when you're selling, you want to kind of send them to places where the tax rates are the lowest. So we'll talk to Pernilla, which is the retainer locate here, and if we do have reduced rates here in Ishgard, then we will move them to Ishgard. As you see, we're getting a lot of like dungeon type gear. So it is definitely good way to farm up some seals for our needs. All right, that'll be done in an hour. Let's check the tax rates. So Ishgard is actually reduced. Okay. We're going to dispatch our retainers out to Ul'dah. And we've got an ad coming in about 20 seconds, so I'll send out all our people during the break, and I'll see you on the other side. See you in 3 minutes. Alright, we are back from the break. I did send out my retainers to Ul'dah. Sorry, not Ul'dah, Ishgard, because it does have reduced tax rates. And I picked up the Ethernet shard here, as you can see. So we have all of the Ethernet shards up on the topmost layer here, which is called pillars. We need to talk to Elise. Well, you're clearly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all House Fortum wards. Ah, wards of House Fortum. How very interesting. Count Mon has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners. Should you be uncomfortable, young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, are we to refuse it? They don't discriminate in terms of money, but they do discriminate in terms of everything else. Weapons, armor, accoutrements, medicine, materials, whatever you desire, it can be found in the closure. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. Next destination is the Aetheryte Plaza in Foundation, if everyone is ready. Yes. Tool Foundation. Down, down, down. Alright, and then we see over here we have Machinist. And then we can unlock the hunts for Heaven's Word, which we will do, like, right away. So unlike A Realm Reborn, I am going to be handling the unlocks and the side quests a bit differently. Instead of doing them kind of all in one big bundle or batch, I'm going to do them zone by zone. So if I see, for example, except for like the job quests, we will definitely pick those up when we're ready to actually level those jobs. But as far as, you know, things like hunting logs or yellow side quests or stuff, we'll do those as we unlock them. That way we're not just taking up a whole bunch of time with random bits, right? Okay, so the manservant, let's talk to him. And here we are, and here we have Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza. We have yet to attune to the Aetheryte. It would be wise to do so now. Okay, give us the money, because we don't need the gear. And we'll come over and we will do as he bids, and we will actually attune to the Aetherytes. Okay. The better half. As for our next destination, mayhap we should decide together what else can be found nearby. The Sky Steel Manufactory stands to the west, where our engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for use against the dragons. The Holy Stables, where chocobos were trained for war, also lie in that direction. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly, while to the south and east, well, it would be best if you avoided that area. Why? And why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alpino. Hold your nose when you pass the broom, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes. You misjudge me, sir, for I am no lord, but a humble traveler. Oh, come to see the sights, have you? to get turned down, not hop on and gawp at the statues. Wow, well, if you mind to learn how to better outlive, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Knight if your nursemaid will let you. My humblest apologies, Master Alfredo. Pray pay that drunken flout no mind. Oh, but I must. I would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this Forgotten Knight for myself. I trust you see the wisdom in this, Zelda. There are a few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what we might learn of recent events? Then I'm coming too. Indeed. Alright, so we'll go get the Sky Steel Manufactory one, and then we will go and do the Broom and the Forgotten Knight, because that's close to our quest. Oh, we already got that one. Never mind. We have definitely attuned the foundation, and in fact, for the time being at least, we are going to register this one as our free destination. So we can't, for lore purposes, I'm assuming that, we won't be traveling to Mordona very often, except for when we need to, turn in a quest to our 4 quests for getting the stuff we need for our Paladin relic, and any other relics we happen to get from the AR side on my own time. But we will not be going to Mordona anytime soon. So instead of having that, it'd be our free teleport. Let's have Foundation be our free teleport. Once again, the reason why I have that as a free teleport is because I am using the I'm using that as ADHD, make your brain go burr. I am having 2-factor authentication, and so because I have that 2-factor authentication, then I can register an extra teleport that can be used for free. Okay, there's that. And you're trying your hand at a little dragon slaying, are you? Well, be my guest, so long as you know what you're up against. Scary bastards this morning, you're thinking crafty with it. Okay, I think my hunt board is covering bills. Over here, I'm going to set those at present. Alright, let's go down to the Broom real quick and get our last etherite. That way we can get all of the teleports in Ishgard. And we've attuned to the gates of judgment are now accessible. Alright. We'll go ahead and teleport ourselves back to the Forgotten Knight, use the right, and continue our quest line. I think this dude is our... Yes. So here is our quest for clan hunts. He's looking you up and down and grinning. Well, what have we here? You look like you've seen a scrap or two. The name's Athelin, and I'm a proud member of Clan Centurio. Yep, we will get Centurio seals if you've played any other Final Fantasies that have hunts in them. Final Fantasy XII comes to mind. You had Clan Centurio, which was the hunting organization, and they will give us Centurio seals. So, we will have a Realm Reborn hunts, and then we will have Heavensward hunts. A Realm Reborn hunts, we will get Allied seals, and then Clan Centurio hunts, we will get Centurio seals. The name's Alcine, and I am a proud member of Clan Centurio, the toughest band of warriors this side of the steppes. You'll have heard of the hunt, right? The Grand Companies run it to the west of Eorzea. But up here, it's the clan's concern. We follow the same system, but we're free to pick our own marks. Reckon you've got the speed, the strength, and the heart to take down some of the most ferocious beasts this side of the seventh hell. If you're up to the challenge, head downstairs and have a word with Ardelane. He will fill you in on the details. We only got this because we are way over leveled for Heaven's Word. We are nearly at the cap for Shadowbringers. But let's talk to this dude. Good evening to you, young lady. How can I be of service? Well, I was told to talk to you, sir. Oh, so you fancy trying your hand at the hunt, do you? Well, if I think they reckons you're up to it, it isn't for an old man like me to say elsewise. Me and him are members of Clan Centurio, a ragtag band of glory hunters, mercenaries, and has-beens, brought together by Sir Lodestat of Ishgard's most noble of nobles. Whenever a monster grows too big for its boots, we're the ones who risk our necks to take it down. It doesn't matter who you are or where you come from, as long as you can wield a weapon and you don't fear death, you will always be welcome in the clan. Take me, for instance. I was born 1,000 miles from here, but now I'm the one showing the new recruits the ropes. So how about it, young lady? Will you be joining us in the hunts? If the fame and glory is not enough for you, perhaps the rich rewards on offer might change your minds. And welcome to the clan. What was your name again? Zelda, is it? Alright, then I'll put your name in the book. Now, I suppose you'll be wanting to take a look at some of our marks. Head up those stairs and out the door. The clan hunt board is on the wall outside. Round to the left. You'll better stick to the level 1 marks for the nonce. No point in running before you can walk. Must say this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with her more notable establishments, Master. Gillibrand. Just Gillibrand will do. And I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but it's decent. But if it's decent food and drink you're after, then you could do much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but notice a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Spotted that, did you? Up here you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights, and so forth, dropping in on their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars maybe, but not locals. Folks from the Broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited to their tastes. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality, mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. You speak of the lowest levels, yes? Or do they call them the Broom, if I may ask? Because when the weather is foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it. I see. And it's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the broom that got the worst of it, while the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More than a few people are still sore about that, mind, which is why, considering your peasant company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below. And something sharp in your boot, just to be sure. I shall take your words to heart, sir. Master Alfredo, I think it would be best if we return to 410 Manor. You go on ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Taru. Mr. Taru, I'm afraid that is out of the question. My lord the Count would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place, least of all a maiden. What are you up to, Tataru? Look around, Alphino. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest custom to come to me. Indeed, but will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please. Do you know how often I looked after the waking sands and the rising stones by myself? If I had a gill for every unwelcome traveler I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. That settles it then, Tataru, Zelda, and I will return to... Then Tataru, Zelda, and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by Lake Pearl if you require assistance. I will. Bye-bye. Alright, let's go examine the market, or the hunt mark billboard. And click mark. And there we go. We've unlocked clan hunts. We can also pick up level 56. So you're Zelda, are you? I can see why that old rogue Atine signed you up. You have the fire of a born hunter burning in your eyes. I'll wager those level 1 marks don't offer much of a challenge to a burly girl like you. You'll be wanting to spice things up a little, am I right? Then what are you waiting for? Head down to Ardelane and tell him you're ready for more. Okay. Now, the higher level, the marks, the further afield we have to go in the MSQ to actually get them. But the 53 marks, we should be just fine. Oh ho, so Stushia reckons you're ready to move on to bigger and better things, does she? That girl had her way, she'd be throwing the babes in the river to sort out the swimmers and the sinkers. Still, she might be onto something this time. Alright, I'll give you a chance, but level 2 marks ain't nothing to be sniffed at it. Understand? That's your god down even for an instant, and they'll hand your posterity to you on a platter. Take a look at the clan hunt board and you'll see what kind of beast I'm talking about. Right, let's go talk to the board. Let's go look at it. And we got level 2s. So we pick up level 2 marks when we want to go hunting. And I do believe we have to progress story to get the next level. So we're not. Let's go talk to Count Fortom at the last vigil. Well, come, Mistress Hime. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes, that'd be him. Then tell us then, Master Alphino, does Ishgard meet with your expectations? That much, I imagine, pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took. When those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns and foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. The attack was devastating, the casualties unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men, women, even children were given no quarter. Sir Amric has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you've done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. Yeah. That is a most generous offer, Master Alphinaud. You are guests in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, let or lien. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? From what I have heard, you are intelligent and persuasive young man. These qualities may prove most useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, broken contracts, and so on. As for you, Mistress Hime, I would ask for no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself, a woman with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed to aid Arturiel and Amenelane in their duties. I beg your pardon. I am more than capable of carrying out my duty by myself. I have no need of our honored guests' assistance. Now, but reasonable brother, what manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? Hold your tongues. By the fury, the two of you will conduct yourselves with the dignity befitting your station, and show Mistress Hime the respect she deserves. Ooh, Papa laying down the law. This is the woman who slew Gaius van Belsar and some half-dozen primals besides. She's not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand girl. If you can pardon them their impropriety, Mistress Hime, I would be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. My thanks, if you're willing. They may even learn something from you. Yay! Papa laid down the law. It would seem we will not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance's sake. In truth, he is glad of this opportunity to put us to work. But granting us patronage, House Forton has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small. And so he would have us publicly serve Ishgard, whilst simultaneously keeping his sons in check. 'Tis an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. And as you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhap even new allies. Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident that I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. I'll take the money. Alright, so now this splits off into two separate chains. One will be down this path with a Amenelane, and then this one, which will take us down Arturiel's path. We have to complete both, but then after we complete both, we will be back on the main branch. But we are going to start with Lord Arturiel here for a couple of reasons. One, there is a dungeon, which is technically the level 51 dungeon, but it is considered optional. It's not story related, but we do want to get that unlocked as quickly as possible. And number two, our job quest wants us to go there, so two birds with one stone. it is 7 quests in total, and we will get a few things that we can unlock. But I do need to go to the bathroom very quickly, so I'm going to go ahead and run a 3-minute ad. A little bit early, but just so that I can make sure that you're not waiting too long for the things. So I'll go ahead and run the ad. I'll be right back after the ad and after my restroom break. Be right back. Alright, we are back. Let's go ahead and refresh our eggs. Artuel, my good sir. He is less than eager to brief us on our mission. Well, let us begin anew, Mistress Hime. I am Lord Arturel de Forton, eldest son of Count Edmond de Forton. You can forgive me my outburst. I hope I meant no disrespect. I am going to consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Harshafont has spoken of you often. If you are even half the woman he claims, I should be glad to have you at my side. To the matter at hand, then, we will be assisting my esteemed compatriots of houses Durandare and Zamael. You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it? I yell. Suffice to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture, but we shall speak more of that anon. First, we must needs secure transport to Falcon's Nest. Let us make for the Chocobo stables and foundation. To the Chocobo stables we shall go then, Lord Otzerel. We'll be back for you, Manolane. Factory. This will also unlock labs from Ishgard. And we've got a few things we can pick up. Now, that is good. So, Morgaine, I believe, is left. Yes, so let's go ahead and swap over to Mr. Carpenter. And this will give us the ability for collectibles. You're a carpenter, yes? I thought so. I'd pride myself on having an eye for talent, and you, Miss, have it in abundance. And don't suppose you've heard of this new collectibles fad, have you? No? Oh, we've got to do something about that then. Here, take this letter to Litterola and Revenant's Toll. She'll take care of the rest. Okay, we'll do that later. Beg your pardon, but you're Mrs. She, may I presume? Just the woman I was hoping to see. It so happens I have a proposition for you. You see, in accordance with the Lord Commander's orders, we have established a new system similar to the one administered by the Adventurers Guilds of Eorzea, in order to document the petitions of people and distribute them to motivated individuals like yourself. Were you to assist us with these leaves, madam, we'd be most grateful, and we would compensate you accordingly. We have the temple leaves now available. They also introduced a thing called large-scale leaves, which use 10 of the level allowances. You do gotta make sure you set up. We won't touch these for a while yet, because, well, we have other fish to fry. But back to being a paladin. And let's go ahead and pick up these other quests before we leave, except for the job quests, which we'll get to later, before we leave Ul'dah. Oh, no, sorry, not Ul'dah. Limsa. Not Limsa, Ishgard. Blah. Fury fearing Ellison. I take it by your garb you're not from around here, am I right? The sights of our city must be quite the spectacle. It's a place rich in history, a story for every brick that paves our streets or frames our hearths and homes. There's much to learn of Ishgard, and I suppose I can't teach you a thing or two. You care to listen to this old man's tales? Pray meet me at St. Renate's Forum. Alright, we'll meet you there. Now, doing it this way, I think will make the MSQ go a little bit slower, because we're picking up all of these things, but I want to kind of like not have to, take a whole set of streams dedicated to just doing side quests, if that makes sense. We had ARR had up to like 6 streams where we devoted specifically to side questing, so that was quite excessive. So I figure if we can do it as we go, it'll be a little bit better that way. Excuse me, miss, do you have any spare wood for a fire? A small bundle or even a few things would do? Of course not. It is as if a bundle of sticks could warm the hands of so many. The dragons have left Foundation in shambles. Countless men and women are without shelter, the bitter chill of death hanging down their necks. I fear some may not even live through the night. I implore you, please, speak with Vincent and the congregation. Tell him we must have firewood for the citizens here in the Bloom. Alright, we'll go talk to him. And I do believe... Yep, okay, so this dude, so Gillibrand will also have a quest for us. Hey, you there? Would you mind taking this bottle of mulled wine to the gentleman downstairs? He's a regular around here, and a rather affable one at that, but for recent lack of employment, he's been looking to get deep in the cups. Thought I'd treat him to a mug of this today and keep a bit of weight in his coin purse. Well, that's kind of nice of you. How did this happen? I feel as if I'm trapped within some waking nightmare. Hey, the owner told me to give you some old wine. What? What's this? No doubt from Gillibrand, that admirable bastard. Just what I needed to drown my troubles. I was a knight in the service of a proud noble family, that is, until my dear lady was accused of heresy. Everything changed after that. Their prestige, their pedigree, everything was stripped away, including me. They say drinking is merely a pause from thinking. Would that I could take from a bottomless mug. Nay, the only thing that stands to wash away is my dignity. Rather than play the drunken fool, I would like to make a gift of this to my lord. Surely this pain I bear is nothing next to his, completely unaware that his wife had committed such heinous crimes. He is a good man, he deserves better, but this is all I can offer him now. I'm loath to impose upon your kindness further, but would you take this to him in my place? To let him see me in my current state would be disgraceful. I imagine he is still at the airship landing in the pillars. Okay, and we got Gillibrand here for a triple triad match. Fantastico. And let's talk to the Vincent. Yes, is there aught I can help you with? See, I'm hardly blind to the plight of my people, but firewood is something of a commodity these days. I cannot hand it out freely as I might otherwise. However, I may have a solution. During the most recent Dravanian assault, a number of buildings were destroyed. I thought it a grave misfortune, but there may be yet a silver lining. The timber we collected from those buildings is unfit for reconstruction. You may take as much as you like to the room. How generous. Did the Vincent consent to aid us? Is there any wood to spare? My word, this is... I don't know what to say. I mean, master's point to this, no matter. Go and distribute this to my people down below. We must do what we can before this toll claims any more lives. Alright, let's go and distribute the firewood. I can bear this cold no longer. Perhaps I should. Here's some scrap wood for a fire. What? Firewood? Bless you. Miss, bless you. And there's one. Pah! What I wouldn't give for a bit of kindling. Me? Truly? So it is true what they say about asking and receiving. Thank you. Next person's up here. It's so cold. Cannot feel my hands anymore. Well, warm yourself by a fire. Wood for a fire. Oh, thank you, miss. Thank you. It's cold, so very cold. Warm yourself by the fire, child. Firewood? Oh, Helona be praised. That's quite a load of timber there. Surely you don't mean to distribute all that by yourself? Why not let me handle that for you? It's the least I could do to repay your kindness. Leave it to me. I know these streets like the back of my hand. Folks will be warming themselves all along these streets in no time flat. Thanks again, miss. Well, be seeing you. You do our patron saints proud. Now then, let us take what remains somewhere safe. What? A young elephant girl offered to ration out the rest for you. I'm afraid to say you've been duped. She is a thief and rather well known here in the Brim. She bears no ill intentions, but this is a fair deal more serious than her usual antics. These are hard times, and understand how destitution drives one to desperation. We cannot afford to tolerate your selfish actions. Not now. I pray no one will want for warmth tonight, but we must recover the firewood and soon. Alright, well, I hope he gets her due deserts. Okay, get us over to manufacturing. And a fury-fearing Elizin. Ah, so you come protect my company, eh? Let me start with the statue which stands before you here. This is Saint Ranet, a dragoon of great renown, said to have wielded Gable. According to legend, the dragon slew her beloved, and naught but his blood could atone for what she had lost. After much searching, she confronted the beast, and that would be the last time she wielded a lance. Upon exacting her revenge, they say she cast it aside on the ground where the dragon was felled, taking up the cloth in its place. From then on, she devoted her life to uplifting the poor and downtrodden. I dare say there has never been a man or woman so selfless as she in our history, and so the Ark of the Humble was constructed that we should never forget her sacrifices. It is perhaps worth mentioning that we of Ishgard take great pride in the works of masonry adorning our streets. You'll come to find figures of great esteem and respect immortalized in some fashion at nearly every turn. Now then, let us move on to St. Valorant's Forum. I shall await you there. Let's go ahead and cancel that. Actually, that we will save until we're ready to go out the gate. We'll go back to the Forgotten Night. This is, or rather was, the statue of Saint Valence, and is your dragoon of ages past who once drove off the Great One Nidhogg. Surely you've heard of the Ishgard dragoon, chosen by the Eye to lead Ishgard's dragoons in the fight against the Durranian horde. But alas, much like this one, a number of statues in our capital have been defaced during a recent attack. Not that we could ever forget in whose name they were erected, mind you. In fact, one could say these disfigurements are like a badge of honor earned from a clash with our enemy. Quite remarkable, wouldn't you agree? History being made of history, I'd say. I'm afraid that is all I have to tell of our dear city, but the glimmer in your eye tells me you wish to know more. First speak with Otgerlane in St. Raymond's Cathedral. I have no doubt he can regale you with another tale of Ishgard's history. Alright, and then get ourselves up to the pillars. So, one was up here. We'll go get the one we can directly turn in. Hello, Bishop. I heard you would man to talk to. Greetings, friend. Halone's blessings be upon you. Ah, you wish to know more of Ishgard's history. 'Tis not often travelers come seeking such knowledge. The Holy See of Ishgard is home to myriad patron saints for which many places are named, and like this cathedral is named for the first archbishop to oversee the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. They are a testament to the unshakable will of our people, to our unity in the battle against the Durranian horde. I realize there is much of our people you do not know, and we would not force our views upon you. Rather, we ask you not decry our pursuit of our destiny. The righteous path we walk by the grace of Halone, our truest Savior. See, that gives us a plus 30 to the synthesis. I will take that. That seems fantastic. Okay, let's see. We have one. We have a few. Few quests up here we can yet do. Landing a stable jump. Dinner for 4. That's like friends. Okay, so let's go ahead and finish our foundation ones before let's do our foundation ones before we do the pillars. That way we clear a zone at a time. And when I say clear, we will get more quests as we unlock more of the MSQ. But yeah, let's just get everything we can done down in the in foundation first. Grove Lock Specialists. Yes, can I help you with something? I brought you some old wine. After all that has happened, he still thinks to put me first. Would that I could do more for him. Alas, I've lost nearly everything, my title, my land, and my wife. She was accused of heresy, and I did all within my power to advocate her innocence. But in the end, there was naught I could do to forestall the hand of judgment. I was a man of great station, and yet I had never felt so low, so helpless. The Fury has spoken, and to refuse her is perhaps a greater crime than those thrust upon my beloved wife. Now, if you'll excuse me, it is nearly time to... Where did he run off to? I'm terribly sorry to trouble you, but help me look for my son. We can ill afford to be late. Alright, I'll help you find your boy. To the tribunal. Father is searching for me, and it is time. Forgive me, Father. Forgive me, Father insisted we leave immediately, but I had to see for myself. This is where they took my mother to receive Alone's judgment. He said he would fight for her, that justice would be served. But in the end, justice took my mother away from us. Perhaps if I had been stronger, I could have won the battle that my father did not. Well, I must be going. Goodbye, miss. Back down to Foundation. Oh, that is MSQ. Okay. So we won't worry about that quite yet. Let's go back to the pillars. And let's go east to west. This, by the way, is the airship landing. Silo. You have the look of someone in need of a task. Well, it just so happens I am looking for a helping hand. One of our delivery ships is under repairs, and we're in the midst of preparing a test flight. Ensuring a safe flight path is of the utmost importance, and we need someone to take this flight plan to Ishgard at the Athenium Astrologicum. I would be forever grateful if you could take it to him. Well, let's go. Let's do it. Greetings and welcome to the Athenaeum Astrologicum. Might I ask what drew you here to this place of learning? This airship flight plan. Somebody asked me to give you a missive from Miss Clow. Another test flight, I see. And it leaves us pressed for time. Our knowledge of the dragon's hunting cycles indicates that they will be quite active around this time. I may not tell you what will happen should any of our airships encounter them. This is why our astrologians must interpret the stars for signs of Dravanian activity before airships are permitted to leave. But delaying this shipment would have great repercussions. Our only option is to hasten repairs on the airship. Pray speak with Frumalot on the Skysail Manufacturing and see if there's aught he can do. All the way over to the little cruiser so we can send out our retainers again. Yay, she leveled up. Material. Nice. I'm gonna have to turn in our things here rather soon. definitely gonna wanna get our retainers. Some more ventures. And we need to get, yep, we are down to 2, so well, these will be the last ones we sent out on stream. I'll get all of that stuff taken care of off stream. But I guess while we're over here at the Crozier, we'll go ahead and get this quest. Let's see. A Stavnerian onion. Ooh, I'm gonna put that in the chest for our people, because I used one earlier, but it's nice to have another one that we can give to our peeps. What's this? Looking for a bit of work, are we? Well, you don't look to be one strapped for coin. You don't look like to be one strapped for coin. Don't ever turn away anyone looking to make an honest skill. Would you mind taking a sack of chocobo fodder down to the Holy Stables and Foundation? The stable master Sibylla is with the delivery. She paid me up front, but fear not, this is merely for the fodder. There's still a delivery charge, and you're welcome to it if you take the fodder down there for me. Okay, let's grab the chocobo fodder. And considering this, we will need to go there anyway, this is good. Alright, we got lots. Okay, we've got, yep, okay, good. So now we can jump over to Vigil and straight down. And let's talk to this dude. Dinner for 4. Excuse me, Adventurer, I would ask you a favor of you on behalf of House Tom. My lord is hosting a banquet and requests attendance from the other high houses. Take these invitations and see they are delivered at once. Of course, you will likely not be granted an audience with the lords and ladies of the high houses, leaving these to guards will do, but they must be delivered. Alright, well, let's do that. One is conveniently just across the street. Bartolot, my good sir, what business have you with House Helenart? A formal invitation to a dinner. An invitation to dine with House Tom. Me lord would be honored to attend. But I'm afraid he's quite busy at present, what with the breach of Ishgard's defenses and rising heretic activity. I can't really say he's too busy, though. That's for him to decide. You have me word his invitation will be delivered. Okay. I think the other one, okay, the other one is up here. Let's go ahead and just take the rights. This is the residence of House of Mile. If you have no business here, I must ask you to leave. Here, we have an invitation for dinner. A banquet hosted by House Forton. I see. Oh, it's nothing. It's just my lord has been tied up in the restoration of Hawkins' Nest. I imagine making time to attend will be difficult. Nevertheless, I will see to it that he receives the invitation. And it looks like we need to go back to the other side. So, Cathedral looks like it's probably the closest. Also, when I am doing the patch locked thing, I think I'm going to take the same approach and just do them as I unlock them. I will, obviously, for quest unlocks and things, I will be heavily reliant on the Final Fantasy console games wiki for what is appropriate to unlock and whatnot. There, making sure that, you know, I don't get ahead of myself. What business brings you to House Duradair? Speak up. A formal invitation to dinner. A dinner with House Forton? And whose favor do they aim to gain for this time? Nothing concerns you, but House Duradair, House and Forton don't exactly see eye to eye. Little wonder they would ask you to deliver this missive. But far be it from me to exacerbate manners. The invitation will be delivered, but my lord does what it is not my concern. Yes, not your concern. As they all say, don't they? And to the vigil. I delivered your invitations. I see you've returned. I hope you were not met with too much hostility. The high houses of Ishgard are descended from the heroes who once fought alongside Haldreth, the first Ishgard dragoon. Their ancestors were the founders of Ishgard. It is from their bloodlines the Archbishop is chosen. There is no force greater than their combined strength when pitted against the Horde. When vying for power here in Ishgard, however, they are like coals fighting for territory in a small pit. To involve yourself in politics here is a dangerous game. You would do well to remember that. Alright. So let's go ahead and deliver this to Revenant's Toll. To get that collectible. And don't worry, we will be. So my plan for crafters is I'm going to hold off on the crafter stuff until such time as we are able to unlock moon crafting. Greetings, miss. How may I assist you this eve? I have this letter. Very well, it would be my pleasure to enlighten you. You are doubtless aware there are wealthy individuals who covet certain items, but who would rather pay others to procure them. Rowena's House of Splendors is glad to receive the custom of such individuals. And to supply these collectibles, we turn to men and women such as you who possess the talents to craft or procure them. Compensation will be commensurate to the collectability of provided and paid in scripts, which can be exchanged for all manner of fine wares. You may sell these items to the house at any of our branch offices, including those in Limsip, Gridania, and Ulda. Please advise that these terms are not negotiable, miss. We appreciate your understanding. So, this gives us access to the script exchange and the collectible system. This system is going through the entire game. So now, we have this. Beloved of the Lord, and we can also get specialist actions, so we'll go ahead and grab those as well. If I may, miss, you're a rather accomplished carpenter, are you not? Have you perchance considered becoming a specialist? Such a decision is not to be made lightly, of course, but I think it might be in your best interests. Seek Eldarin, the master craftsman in Ishgard, show him this letter, and he will show you the way. So, before, when we talked to the script exchange, they said that no, we couldn't talk to them because the house didn't, we didn't have permission of the house. But now, we do. So we have purple scripts, and eventually when we get to max level, we will have orange scripts. Now, when you look here, it does say white scripts. White scripts were a previous script that is now discontinued. If you had these, you could turn them into these people, but now we do have the collectibles. What you would do is you would go out, you would either make or gather collectibles, and then you would return them, and you would get a certain amount of scripts. And then if you get up to 1,000 collectability, you would get the maximum number of scripts. And scripts will allow you to do lots of fun things. The script exchange, of course, we can get gear and master recipe books. So this is where we would get our level 3 and above books. Orange scripts would give us, I believe, so yeah, you see, we get all of our master recipe books. But like I said, I'm going to hold off on crafters for quite a while now, mainly because I'm not patch locking myself, and we will have access to much more efficient methods much later on. One would be right here in Ishgard, which is the Ishgard Restoration. We will unlock it when we arrive at it, but we will not be doing it, at least not for a while. What we're after is Cosmic Exploration, which we will not be able to get to until Endwalker. Cosmic Exploration is the newest, and it was released in Dawn Trail. But we have an ad, so we will be right back after the ad runs. But I will meet you back at our quest person. See you soon. Alright, everyone, welcome back. Let's go ahead and get the specialists unlocked. I've forged weapons and armors for heroes and catered banquets for royalty. I've concocted potions to heal the dying, woven great banners for nations, and just last week I won the Ishgardian Fine Woodworking Association Award for Best Chair. What have you built of late? I've got a letter for you. Oh, so little Lona thinks you have skill enough to become a specialist, does she? She has yet to steer me wrong. We, whom the builder has blessed with the talent, are tempted to learn every trade as we should. They've said even we masters must come to accept our limitations. One can specialize in no more than 3. You must decide which disciplines are most important to you and which ones are but passing fancies. If the builder does indeed guide your hands, then I would see them set to purpose. Come, take this soul of the crafter. For now, it is but a token of what you may yet become. When you have chosen your path, present it to me, and your journey as a specialist will begin. One of these specialists we will definitely be becoming is an alchemist. Because alchemies can... some of the music rolls that alchemists can craft require you to be a specialist. And we will trade a soul to him. And we are good to go. We will put this in our saddlebag. And we will use those when it is appropriate. Back to being a paladin. And stables. And to there. Hopefully we can get up through at least this quest chain, if not in Manolins. If we can get through those 2, then I would think I'd be really happy. Let's start the formal halt. Hasten repairs of the airship. Easier said than done, my friend. We primarily oversee the production of dragon-slaying weapons such as ballistas and Bertha cannons, under orders from House Aelinard. The magic utilized in these airships is most certainly not within our regular field of expertise. It is no simple matter to rush anything. But I suppose if we are content with the horde, it cannot be helped. Tell Cleo we'll do what we can. Okay, let's go talk to and go back to the pillars. Back to the pillows. And to the astrologicum. Ah, thank goodness, this witness report is most appreciated. The advent of the airship is truly a wonderful thing, but not without its hindrance, as you can see. They allow us to cross this ice wall, blocking passage to western Kurthus, and navigate the Sea of Clouds. But Halone have mercy on the ship that should encounter dragons. That's why the Holy See has seen fit to employ machinists and astrologians in the operation of our airships. Alright, he's good, he's good. Alright, now we go back to the foundation. And we need to go here. talk to him in a minute. Pass by that. What's this fodder? Where's that fodder? We need to deliver the box to Servilla. We need to find Servilla. Where is they? In here? Yes, they are. Welcome to the Holy Stables. What can I do for you? We went to hell to deliver this fodder. Oh, the fodder. Splendid. The chocobos are in for a treat. We specialize in the breeding and trading of cavalry chocobos, and they must have nothing but the very best. They're put through an immediately harsh training regimen, and only a chocobo of the finest stock can endure it. That's one my assistant and I. Wait a second, where's my assistant? Oh, no doubt he's run off to the light feather proving grounds again. Would you be a dear and go get him for me? And tell him to expect chocobo fodder for breakfast and he doesn't hurry. Chocobo fodder for a breakfast. Doesn't sound appetizing to me. Might to a chocobo, but not to me. Back to the Forgotten Knights. And to the Proving Grounds. Looking for who? Oh, the stableman. He went inside not too long ago. Yep, take me in. Hello there. Come for a few matches as well, I take it. Have you ever seen anything so exhilarating? There's nothing in this world more majestic than a chocobo, spirited and resilient, with plumage kissed by the golden sun. And my passion and I long to someday breed the perfect chocobo. Fortunately, I work at the Holy Stables, so I never have the opportunity. You're needed, sir. Sevilla's looking for me, bugging me with a hay fork. The fodder must have arrived. The matches will have to wait. Thanks for the heads up, my friend. Alright. And we exit the proving grounds. Yes. Now, when we get out, one of the other things I will be doing, one of the other things we'll be doing is we will do, when we get into an outer world zone, not like a city, what we'll be doing is we will do everything that is required of in that zone, up into including unlocking flight, because flight is used differently. The flight was actually introduced in Heavenswood. So what we'll do is we will unlock flights in a zone, and then once we completely unlock flight in a zone, then we will do all the side quests. So that way we're not like doing them like all like what we were. We'll still be breaking them up as kind of as we go, but we'll be doing them zone by zone once we have unlocked flight, just to make it easier. But if we're in a city like this, then we'll just do them as they come. I hope that makes sense. He practically tripped over himself running in here not long ago. Thank you for finding him. He'll have to buckle down and be serious about becoming a realm-renowned breeder, though he's often a good start having come here. Ishgard is famous for raising chocobos, you know. We've always been the steed of choice on the battlefield. The proving grounds here, you found my starry-eyed assistant, and sure, they get plenty of practice. Well, I say it's practice, but also makes a good show for the folks spectating as well. You should see for yourself sometime. Nothing like feathers flying from 2 chocobos fluttering, almost dancing back and forth in the arena. You'll quickly come to understand why they call it the Light Feather Proving Grounds. As long as the stable stands, you can be sure our chocobos will be there. I confess the weather has been more than unkind to our chocobo chicks, but we have traditions and a reputation to uphold. And we get that Marion Onion. And that is all of the non-job quest related things in Ishgard. And it is. Okay. At least for now. And there will be probably more to come. But back down here and we will get on with the actual main quest we've been kind of procrastinating on. Hey. Alright, Chocobo Keep. Greetings, Mr. Sime. I've saddled a black chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands, as per Lord Artswell's instruction. This will be your first time riding a black chocobo, may I ask? If so, you're in for a treat, as I dare say you know this particular breed can fly. Given the right conditions, they can carry you quite high, too, even over Snowcloak. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. I call Porter. She's trained to carry you to the destination all by herself. So just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, and be sure not to relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please. And let's travel to Falcon's Nest. Get our first zone unlock. Yay!
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest, once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, she came.
Alright, let us do a couple of things first. One, let us grab our chocobo order. And 2, we'll grab the Acerite. Concern ourselves with our main story request after we get our unlocks for our quest for our paladin. Skulkazil, never heard of it. He was one of the new craftsmen working with 100 Eyes. Sorry, we see an awful lot of new faces around here. Most don't even leave an impression, other than the heretics and bandits, that is. Okay. No. And that person's up there. talk to this dude and that dude. A Rogan and Paladin. A Rugen and Paladin. Well, I do recall a traveler who spent several days here at least. Interesting, interesting. Also, unlike A Realm Reborn, we have to manually unlock all of the areas of the map. So, that's new. There was a pitched battle the other night, out in the wastes, involved a rather large man and a party of his fellow heretics. Hear the scouts tell it. Naturally, we chose not to intervene. If they wish to kill each other, by all means. Okay. He's a little bit beyond where we are, so let's go ahead and talk to R2L. The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? I find the experience strangely liberating. To business, Sir Redwald is in charge here. He should be expecting us. It's been far too long, far too long, Lord Archwell. And who might your companion be? Pray forgive us our lateness, Sir Redwald. I present to you Zelda Hime, ward of House Forton. Ah, yes, of course. Lord Gillimon spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of House Durider, do bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Before we speak of that, would you be correct in assuming that Mistress Hime is unfamiliar with our recent history? And with your permission, I shall recount the tale for her benefit. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers. And then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics, Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives, but as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. The craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. As promised, we have House Fort Thompson at your disposal, Sir Redwald. You need but tell us where to begin. A work in progress. Several craftsmen in the service to House of Mile are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Ross, their foreman, tells me he has need of a woman with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek about? Sure. We'll go find this Ross. Yes? Yes, I'm Russ, and who might you be? Ah, the Primus Help. Glad to have you aboard. I have the honor of overseeing this fine mess you see before you. Sent me over on one of them black birds, same as you, to build and mend all the others. How to build and mend. But fury take me, this ice is bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle sprites, I tell you. Mark my words, there are pockets of them here and there, just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put it into it. If you stand watch long enough, you're sure to find them. I see. Destination number 1. Oh no, ice spikes. And there's one. And this is further up. There's our second spot. Okay, there's spot number 2. And that is on the top, looks like. We got 3 of these buddies, huh? Now, eat my sword, thank you. Alright, that's good, that's good, that's good. Ha, now there's a woman that looks like she's found her marks. You're just the sort we need around here. That kind that'll hop to it when she sees a task undone. And now we have the first and foremost. You're a dab hand at Warcraft, I can tell. Not that I have any skill in arms to speak of, mind. It doesn't take an expert to recognize the expertise. It'd be a waste to keep you to myself when there are others out that need help, same as me. If you are keen to keep on doing what you've done, I'd ask you to head north to the Pike. Bloody huge statue out in the waste. Have you ever been? Mason by the name of Theramon is out there tending to the thing. Good man. Theramon, but I reckon he's taking on too much work for one. Might be there's something you can do for him. Alright. So this one pushes out into the wilds. And even here, delivery noodles. Oh no, we can't fly in here. No. Alright, we got a little bit more visibility on the map. Heard you were asking about a Rugadin in a fashion that might give a man cause to worry. I know Skolkazgil, new, I should say. Older fellow spent some time chatting with the young blood. He came through, though, just like the rest of us before him. Complete the same thing we all do. Bandits ambushed him in the night, out in the waste, buried him with my own 2 hands the next day, out near Camp Reversmeet. Clysant took it especially hard, close as he was to him. Is that a fact? Oh. We'll get a little bit of the map revealed as we go do these initial quests. We will have to come back this direction later on. Hail to you, traveler. What brings you out this way? Woman Wraith, bid you assist me. Well, far be it for me to turn down a helping hand. I'm been tasked with the restoration of this sculpture. 5 years of neglect have not been kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I have just a thing for it. Rather, those deep eyes have it. If you could slay 3 and bring them their bristles, I would be in your debt. It's on the deep eyes I need to slay, huh? Well, I guess I can accommodate you. Oh. One. Let's get our Chevrolet out. And 2, let's use boiled egg. All XP is good XP. Hit. There you are. Have you the bristles? I do. Ah, I feel how coarse that is. That's why they're the perfect for scrubbing the soot from the statue. Beautiful, isn't it? The spitting image of Haldrath burst through the Ishgard dragoons and one of Ishgard's founding fathers. It's a symbol of everything the Dravanians despise, which is why they've taken to searing it with dragon fire every time they pass by. But no longer will we suffer this desecration of our nation's heroes soon. The statue will be as it once was, a proud, shining testament to the determination of Ishgard, and a message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard and the conditions harsh, but as a proud Ishgardian, I could ask for no greater honor. More from on high. Are you for Falcon's Nest? If so, I have a favor to ask. There is this knight, Sir Usador, stationed at the anvil to the west of here. She's always treated me with kindness and respect, more than I deserve, to be honest. Anyway, while you're away, she came through on patrol, and I think she might have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? My thanks to you, friend. Alright, I'll go be your messenger girl. To go up, 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 can only go up from here. Let's go help out Constantine. You alright, boy? Elona's blessings be upon you, miss. I say that was another frightful experience. You were afraid of Sosils, too? Hey, Scarsis, how's it going? We are in Heaven's Ward. Yeah, let's go. Ah, good, Era. That is to say, my condolences. I knew there would be others who would want to know. 'Twas the work of Death's Embrace, I'd wager. Those friends you slew just now were sent by them as well. My kinsmen think of them but another kind of sellswords or heretics, if only they knew that they were truly capable of. I can only hope that they will heed my warnings this time, if you will excuse me. Ooh, phone call. Zelda, this is Papa Sean. Have you found Skulkagill? God's almighty, slain by Death's embrace. Heard some of those bastards were circling about. I never thought they would try to. Wait, could it be that they were the ones who held Oathkeeper and that they killed Skulkagill when they tried to take it back? Damn it all, we still have no answers. But there is still a boy. Get after him and find out what he knows. Roger. Thank you for the stretch. We will complete that. Thank you for the stretch. I will go also and run a 3-minute ad so I can get a little walkie about and maybe fill up my bottle with some more liquid refreshment. See you in about 3 minutes. Be right back. And welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, so, how's your day going, Scarsus? Everything cool? I need to remember how to get up there. It's been so long. I bet I need to get up on the bridge, I think. It'll be nice when I can fly again. Yep. There we go. I think we're on to something. Okay, where's our path up? Is that up? I think it does. No, I don't think that's our path. There's our path. I found it! What's that? A package? Damn it, the fog is what we're talking about. Ice encrusted bundle. Confounded, that full of it. What a waste. It was a gift, adventurer. Theramont labors day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try to eat better. Why not simply give it to him? By the fury of innocence and decorum, a highborn knight cannot be seen favoring a lowborn mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern as well as your willingness to assist, Dearmont. May your journey back to Falcus Nest be safe and swift. Pray give my regards to Sir Wedwald. And ground transports for the birds. First of all, let's talk to a Constantin and complete our paladin quest. A pleasure to see you again, miss. Was there something you wish to discuss? Oh, so you're that free paladin Skokiel told me about. It is an honor to meet you at last, Zelda. That is for the second time. My name is Constantine. Truly honored, miss. Truly honored. Sorry if I'm a bit out of sorts. It's just I've been thinking about him a lot. About the day we first met, when he saved me. How his sword gleamed as he danced among the elves. I begged him to teach me the ways of the paladin so I could save others like he saved me. He must have turned me down a dozen times before he finally relented. Probably because he caught me asking about Oathkeeper. But I suppose he didn't think I was strong enough to help him reclaim the sword. Why else would he sneak off to challenge Death's Embrace while I was away? I should have been there, Zelda. I should have been there. I've decided I'm going to take it back, Housekeeper, I mean. He said I wasn't ready to wield his soul, but what choice do I have now that he's gone? You want to find it too, don't you? Then help me, Zelda, please. You will, alone to be praised. You won't forget this. I'm sure I will, but, you know, what can you do? Oh, if Scorpio could see us now, two paladins united in purpose. You are not a paladin yet, sir. Well, or I suppose it's rather premature for me to claim the title, isn't it? Quite premature. One veteran paladin and one aspiring paladin, and united in purpose, we shall recover Oathkeeper and bring Skulk's murderers to justice. As soon as I uncover new information, that is. Indeed. We'll get Goring Blade and enhanced fighter flights. I have tidings of this. Hidden amongst Skulk's belongings is a journal, the final entry of which contains what happens to be a map of Gorgain holding. A large spot near the river, though he did not write why, yet considering how devoted he was to recovering Oathkeeper, surely has some relation. I say we sally forth and investigate. We may encounter wild beasts or worse, of course, but you're well equipped to face them. Well, that is to say, you are. Okay. This is still in zone, so we will turn in our report to Redwald, where we get on with that. And then pick up the next quest in this zone. I must applaud your initiative, Miss Hime. Roth tells me you've been quite busy. Unless we have not the time to thank you properly, I have a task to which I would commit in all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Archewell included. In times such as these, Sir Rodwell is glad to have veterans like you to whom he can turn. Calm as ever, even when you surely miss the gravity of the situation. A veteran through and through, just as Lord Drillamont said. Good. We have lost contact with the reconnaissance party set forth north to Riversmeet on search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they are attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not, but regardless of the cause, we must act quickly, for this is a harsh and unforgiving land, which can claim, and has claimed, the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Archewell will be working together. Seek him out when you are ready to depart, and good luck. Now let's go talk to the good Lord. Oh, there he is. You seem to have been assigned to the area near Camp Riversmeet, Mistress Hime. Unless you are unaware, the camp was one of our many knights were forced to abandon. Was one of many our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from Karis's Western Highlands. One of many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. It would not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There is but one way to find out, though. Let us be off. Dun 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 dun. At least I'm kinda dressed for the cold weather. There's our man. Been all stoic and shit. They're below us, Camp Riversmead, or what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliff safely from here. Should we fall, the beast below would make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. The reconnaissance party came this way. I see no sign of it. Still, it's possible the recent storms obscured their trail, or that they took an alternate route to Camp Riversmead. Till we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. And I guess we go down, down, down. A reconnaissance party tonight. God figure. That none escape. There's a mage. Always found a mage. Are you alright? I heard sounds of a struggle. Just take the fury. I thought no one would come. 3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved. Just like that. You certainly live up to your reputation, Miss Ime. What happened to you, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Not but white all around until we saw shapes moving toward us. Running toward us with naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close with the others. I was shouting and screaming, but after a while I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. The heretics tracked you here? Aye. My lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly before the snow buries all traces of the passing. My brothers, we must... Have faith here, sir. Justice will be done, but first we must see to your safety. Your safety. Stick 'em with a pointing into 8. Level 80 paladin. It's the right of it, Mr. Sime. Whatever remains of the heretic's trail will be gone with the next snowfall. We cannot very well leave our friend here. I'll see him to Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north of the camp for signs of an attack. Should you pick up the heretic's trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to their lair forthwith. Be sure to leave me some clear footprints. I realize this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. And we'll be fine. Rest assured, we will not be far behind, and Zelda, thank you. We'll be fine. Because we're level 80, and we're like 20 points over the top of all these dudes. Down here we go. Now we got fresh footprints, and we have a duty. Tracks continue to the north. This one was kind of annoying with my recollection. So we need to go and follow the north. We need to make sure we look out for the sign for the suspicious footprints. Okay, continues to the north. Okay, there's our next set. Okay, continue north. I don't think we have to go down. How's it getting all the way over there? I need to check my auto target settings. It's not gonna let me down that way. Where's our footprints? Where is our footprints? Did I pass them? I might have passed them. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yes, I do. I think I am going the wrong way. Why won't you let me down? I don't know. Wait a second. Am I supposed... Didn't you say to go north? Yeah, truck's taking me north. I don't remember where those footprints could be. Is it? Okay. 24. .1. Y 15.7. Might be too far north. There. Didn't see anything, but it doesn't mean anything wasn't there. T. I am going in the wrong way. There they are. Finally. Oh no, we got heretics. Nice. Finalist heretic. Get away from me. No, you will not. There's the farmhouse. And let's beat up some heretics. Why? Because you can. Like mage. And the other mage. No, I won't. We discover a new location. Good. Hello, Iceheart.
Looking for me, I presume.
Wasn't looking for you, but I found you anyway.
Ah, the child who glimpsed the truth.
No, it cannot be.
She cameth unto me, as didst thou, alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo. visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found, but I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr. And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice, and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people. To bring dragon and man together as they once were, and should ever be.
And we will get more of her dialogue after the break. Be right back. Okay, and we're back. We're getting close to the end of this particular part of the Falcon's Nest quest chain. Depending on certain factors, we may or may not get to the Ranelink side until tomorrow, but we'll see. Let's just Killing civilians won't bring them together. What of the innocents who died when you attacked Foundation?
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control. Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right.
How?
I'm neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Seaway, praise Alona, you are alive. We came as quickly as we could, but I see we were too late. We lied through our teeth. So they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. 'Tis a pity, Lady Harasarn escaped, but we must not let that detract from your accomplishment. We have them on the run. You have dealt our foes a telling blow this eve, my friend, and I shall see that your efforts are recognized. Establishing an outpost in so remote a location could not have been easy. Tenacious devils. And the last quest of the this thing is Knights Be Not Proud. The knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Balkasess and share our discoveries with Sir Redwald. Come, after tracking heretics across malms and ice of snow, I would say you were due a few hours of rest next to a warm fire. Before we do that, go south and take care of this quest. There's our main concentrates. Impressive, eh? It took some doing, but I managed to resize Silver's solar rates. Should afford me an excellent protection against their die-high threats. Anyway, let's see where this map leads. Somewhere over yonder, perhaps. cornets. My character's jar in closer inspection, find a gallant cornet buried beneath snow. And we got frozen blood. Lovely. Trail of frozen blood leads west. Or was it for to the... Oh, Zelda, find anything? Here's the cornet. Spoke with the cornet. When did he come here? Then he did come here. You tread of blood as well, as you said. Let's follow and see where it leads. Another location. Seems to head towards the Dusk Vigil. The Dusk Vigil, you say? I think it's taking us westward. And of course he gets himself into trouble. And let's get this wannabe paladin out of harm's way. Of course, that's embraced. They must have made a camp here. And Skulky learned of it. Wait, was that movement just now? To the west? We cannot let them escape. Further to the west, huh? Yeah, I guess we gotta go. Let's see how to jump. Let's see how to jump. We'll have to go over this way, maybe. Go past the ice commanders and another duty. let's go help the boy. Level 56. Well, we are that and more. End of the road. They don't seem to be carrying Oathkeeper. Well, if anything else, we can at least bring them to justice for their countless other crimes and ensure that they harm no more innocents. To arms, Zelda, for justice and for skulk is evil. I thought the coronet would help, but that speech felt rather uninspired. Oh my gosh. Chicanery into it. Wait, is it chicanery the word? Let's get their attention. There's much better paladin in this case. No, we want to take you out. Oh, that's right. You have a lot of health. Dog, so feast upon your face. No, I don't think that'll be I don't think that'll be what you're gonna do. I can't actually summon a bunch of crap. Okay, take out one more. And let's go take out this one. Can't let her do the ads. And let's take out dragon. Good, good. There we go. Got him. Did we win? I mean, by the fury we won. That villainous scum will prey on the weak no longer. Pity then, they didn't have the Oathkeeper. Well, and all in a day's work for a pair of paladins, eh? Back to Falcon's desk for a well-earned rest. Back to Falcon's desk, you say? Well, don't mind if I do. If we start staying in rivers, in Western, we might be able to get off a paladin quest done today. If that's the case, that'd be nice. Lord Archwell, Mr. Seamay, well, I'm glad I see you both hale and healthy. What news? You mean to say you hunted the heretics down by on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the fury! I believe we made great strides toward purging these lands of heretics, and I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father and the Holy See. As will I, Lord Archerel. May it serve to remind our superiors what houses during their fortune could achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest. We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, and you and Mistress Hime have accomplished far more than I had thought possible. I cannot even conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray return to Ishgard with my thanks. As you wish, Sir Redwall, will you look? We thank you for your hospitality. Alright, then we will have to go back to 410 Manor, which we will do later in a bit. Now, do I want to wait? Do I want to do what I was saying before and wait till we get all of our flying in the zone, or do we want to just do them now? Well, let's see. Let's see what time we have. The wheels of justice are slow to turn, as we know all too well. Even Sir Amric, who they say cares deeply for the welfare of every Ishgardian, even he is bound by bureaucracy. It all comes back to the war in the end. If it's not heretics or dragons, well, you know how it is. And the Forelands, well, if you head that far west without enough hired help, you've no one to blame but yourself for what happens. So when my mother's caravan was raided on the road to Tailfeather, I was resigned to never knowing who to blame. Until Skolkio told me about Death's Embrace, and I realized they were the ones responsible for that and many other attacks. They chose their targets with care, preying on those who couldn't be missed, save their equally powerless friends and family. But everyone deserves a champion, even the least among us are worth saving. I don't know if the remaining members of Death's Embrace have Oathkeeper. Even if they don't, it is our duty as paladins to stop them. That's what Skolkio would say were he here, right? And we get Goring Blade. Woohoo, level 54. Let's go. Alright. And this will give us Divine Veil. Curious tidings, Zelda. Not long ago, I received word from an acquaintance of mine, Grimold, who claims to have in possession a missive written by Skolkio and addressed to me. He insists that I come collect it from him in person in Tailfeather, and since we haven't any leads in our search for Oathkeeper, I see no reason to deny him. Let's be off then. Okay, this will require us to go to Tailfeather, which we cannot do, so we are essentially stopped here, I think, unless we can get through. Get this. Can we actually get through there? Yeah, let's go check. Let's see if we can get through the Forelands. We will eventually go there. We might wait until the story sends us there. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna wait until. I'm going to abandon this, and we will do that when we can go. When we can actually go to the place. So we will hold off on that until the next time when we are actually able to go to Tailfeather. we'll turn in the we'll turn in this quest for the Artuel quest, and then we'll call it a stream. Because it is almost 11:30 here, and it's good. It'll be a good stopping point for us. Mr. Sime would speak plain. From the first, I questioned your motives and your competence. Unjustly, I now realize. Rumors may have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beggar belief. But Harshapot swore that all these stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened, because for all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother. Legacy of my father's sole indiscretion. Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him, and to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. But that is not the worst of it. The camp of Riversmeet, when we came upon the worded night, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone, an onerous task fraught with danger. And there you were, the savior of Eorzea, honored guest of the house with Tom, and your comrade in arms, Harshapot's dear friend. I told myself it was to be a test, but part of me hoped that you would fail. Yet you accepted the task without a word of protest, nor any sign of fear, and you duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived tale to tale. Plainly, Harshapot had the right of it all along. That I doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weakness. But I would not doubt you again, Mr. Sime, on that you have my word. Alright, what are we going to go ahead and do? No, we don't want piety. Crits. Yes, we'll take the crit. Okay. Well. That is our first introduction to Ishgard and Heaven's Word. We did a lot today. We unlocked Ishgard, did the introductory quest. We did we unlocked Falcon's Nest, or Western Corthus via Lord Archroel, and we did a few things for crafters and gatherers, i.e. getting collectibles and the ability to unlock specialists, as well as the initial side quests that we could pick up in Ishgard. But tomorrow we will be back. We will handle a Menelin here, and we'll carry on with the MSQ. Until next time, be safe, and Nama bless. Let's actually face the camera. Nama bless. Have a good night. See you next stream. Bye-bye now.